What's up, Barney? What's up, Equal? How's it going, guys? You guys are having a good night. Thanks for the follow over on Twitch. I played for like an hour or two earlier. I've completely cleared I explored the entire rest of the island, and I think I might have found a cave that has the... I think I found a cave that has the resource that I need. There was one cave that had a rock that I couldn't break, but I upgraded my pickaxe, so I think I can... I think it's what I need, so we're gonna go there. So I'm gonna go do that, and then I have messed around with building in a couple other places, and it didn't turn out that great, so I'm gonna just probably... I gotta find a spot to build, which is probably not gonna be here. Probably just gonna find somewhere like in the middle that has like more trees and stuff. I made the crab... I must just go over here and show you what I did. So I made the rip claw. So this is the weapon I'm using. Basically, this is an upgraded axe, and I upgraded it to level 1, or +1. So we got that, the spear. I got a new torch. Torch is, this is it lasts way longer, and I think it's brighter than the regular torch. And then I did I make anything else? I didn't make any new crafting stations, but I can soon make... I did upgrade all my tools. Pickaxe is +1. And the hammer's +1. Actually, a hammer will be +2. I have to make the blueprint table, the notice board. Is that it? And the fruit press. They said not to make the research table because we can't use it, so... And I did find... I do have a couple... I did find a couple of the soft metals. Are there any base attacks? There's no base attacks as of right now. I don't know if they're adding them. What's up, Guardian? How's it going? It is what time? Oh, it's early in the morning. Okay. So, I am here. So, I've opened up the entire map, which as you can see is enormous. And I believe it's this cave. It's either this cave or this cave has the rocks in it that I'm going to try to get. So, we just got to go, like, straight west. I mean, no Twitch. I'm on Twitch. There's literally 3 people watching on Twitch. Did you not get a... Are you saying it didn't give you a notification? If that's the case, I'm not surprised. Let's go this way to avoid confrontation. What's the premise of the game? Crash on a beach on this giant island. There's all these fantastical creatures, every one of which wants to kill you, except for the dodo birds for some reason. Everything else wants to kill you. And, yeah. There's going to be... Right now, this is just... Since this is a test build, it doesn't really have any structure to it other than just go out and explore and upgrade your stuff. But there will be quests and a story. But they said, while it's going to have that kind of stuff, it's more designed to be a sandbox. And they said the map is going to be 8 times larger than this map. So what time did I leave? I left at... Let's see how long it actually takes me to get over where I'm going. I'm going to say it probably takes like maybe 5 or 10. I don't know how long it takes to run across the entire map. Sounds like WinRes looks more kid-friendly. Oh no, the combat in this is freaking brutal, man. I've died like 30 times. I died probably five times before I killed anything. Although I guess WinRes does have that. WinRes has that too. You just try to fight... If you try to fight like a boar right off the rip, you can die instantly. Yeah, I think they'll probably tone it down a little bit, but the reality, like now that I have my gear upgraded, I can kill pretty much everything. So you got like these guys over here. If you haven't seen it, I'll do a little bit of combat. These guys they're neutral, but they don't seem to attack unless you get close to them. But you can lock onto them. And I'm killing it quickly now because my gear is upgraded. I actually do need bones for something. Yeah, the combat is... I have not seen combat in a survival game that was this good. It has like really good combat. Damn it, I gotta go this way. Yeah, it runs smooth. I've played like 14 hours of only had 2 crashes. And it's an alpha test, so... It is running at 120 FPS, and I have everything on max settings. it's an Unreal 5 game, so it's got a toxic shroom. That's new. They're gonna have the challenges of dealing with that, but so far it's been pretty good. Is this a different mushroom? Oh, I already have those. I don't really like that. But I see the combat in Fable. Yeah, the combat in Fable is kind of looks better than it did before, but it looks pretty rough. We're going in the right direction. What'd you think about it? I mean, I want to play Fable, and they do have time to improve it, so hopefully they do. It's definitely gotten better, I will say that, but it does looks a little rough. But to be fair, that game's more... Combat's only part of that game. For the exploration, yeah. I mean, it should have good exploration. Company making it's the one that makes the Horizon, or Forza Horizon game, or the Forza games, right? So, they should be good at open world. You pre-ordered Fable and GTA 6. Can I ask you why you pre-order... Why do you pre-order digital games instead of just waiting to buy them? You're not... Unless you're getting like a disc or something, or a collector's edition. Just curious why you would... Those games are not... Like, Fable's not coming out till next February. Why not just buy it when it comes out? Or pre-order it the day before if they're giving bonuses. Like GTA, you can pre-order literally the day before and get all the bonuses. I think this is the cave. Oh shoot, where'd you come from, my guy? I'm gonna need to get by you, or are we gonna move out of my way? And fight. Whoops, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. This is making the combat look super easy. I can assure you, if you have the basic weapons, can't kill them that easily. I'm on a limited income. It makes it easier to buy games when I have the extra money. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess that's, you could just set it aside. I don't know. Do what you gotta do. Where the hell did other stuff go with that? Okay, now I'm hoping that I can break this and it's soft metal. It is not breaking. That is not as sad. Oh, I'm getting some numbers. Although they say negative. Hello? Fighting? I thought for sure this was the rock I was supposed to be breaking. Because I can't upgrade my pickaxe any higher, I don't think. Oh, it's giving, I mean, it's giving me numbers sometimes, so maybe it'll break. Maybe I have to upgrade it one more time. Maybe there's a better pickaxe. But it's saying negative numbers, which makes me feel like... It's not doing anything? I got some stone. I don't want to break my pickaxe, though, so I don't know if this is on, if this is it or not. Dude, where are you coming from? The sound is bugged. I didn't even hear that thing. Wait, you're the expert in this game. Is this soft metal I'm supposed to be getting, and I can't break it, even though I upgraded my pickaxe? There's definitely something wrong with the sound right now. I'm getting like negative numbers when I hit that. I'm not gonna waste my time. You haven't seen this? Well, if this isn't soft metal, then I'm in trouble because I have explored every single cave at this point. I opened the whole map. Unlucky. I've just been breaking random rocks and I've gotten a couple pieces of it. But I've been in I'm pretty sure I've been in every cave. Yeah, there is durability, so you can, if your gear is above 75%, you can repair for free, which is cool. If it gets below 75%, you have to repair it using resources. I think the durability needs a pass. The tools break like super fast. Even when they're upgraded. My hammer is a level... I upgraded the hammer twice. And just building like a small house, it got below 75%. And I didn't even notice it. So I'm hoping they do... I'm not saying get rid of durability, but like I think durability should be free. They're already using like the Valheim food system, where food just gives you buffs. There's also no stamina except when you're climbing. So if they're gonna go that route, I would literally say you go up to the workbench that you crafted the item at and it gets free repaired. But they are, I mean, a couple of the devs have been in the chat the last couple of nights, and they seem like they're open to feedback, so... My only two gripes right now are the only two big gripes are durability probably needs a pass, and inventory, but they said the next patch they put out for this is gonna address inventory, because your inventory fills up super fast right now if you're playing by yourself, because there are so many items. Like every mob can drop like up to four different resources, and I have like the max upgraded backpack, and I still fill up my inventory like really quickly. But I think they're supposed to be increasing stack size and maybe storage space. Well, I think they're giving... Oh god, I should not do that. I died earlier because I fell off a cliff. They said they're gonna give you like full customization, so... Well, like the reality is, like, if within the first like 30 minutes of playing a game, you're getting a message saying your inventory's full, or you're literally dropping stuff on the ground, and there's either too many resources, or they take up too much space. Oh, this is what I was building earlier. I decided to abandon it because I didn't like how it looked. So I can take it apart. So, like, example being, I built this, and I had a couple of walls up here. And I started building over to that tree, and I decided to take it apart. And my hammer lost, like, almost all of its durability. It was down to, like, almost 0. Even though it's upgraded twice. Oh, also... I'm still gonna suggest this, because if they don't make it like the way it works, it just has to be an option. I'm gonna turn it on. I think if you destroy something, you should get 100% of your resources back. I personally don't like the idea of tying that to a skill. I think that's just... I'm just thinking about how people are used to playing games, and people are gonna get annoyed if they build something and decide they want to take it apart, and they lose like half to a third of the resources. So anything you destroy, you should get back 100%. Well, it depends. Like over here, there's a bunch of crabs. The crabs are aggressive. The other stuff doesn't always attack you. Crabs usually attack. I literally missed every attack there. I'm getting lazy because I can kill this stuff real easy. Because my armor's upgraded, they don't do any damage to me. Oh, there's a king crab. It's over here somewhere. That's why I need to move my base. I don't know where the hell he is. I did find a single bee earlier. There was one bee. These guys are always aggressive. Oh. Like, I don't want to pick this stuff up. I'm just going to clog up my inventory. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with where it is. I'm just saying... Might need an upgraded Stonebreaker pickaxe for... Where the hell do I get that? Like, I've been crafting everything I can craft, cooking every food I can cook, and I haven't unlocked, I feel like I've made almost everything. I haven't unlocked whatever you're talking about. So, like, as an example, I have 1, 2, 3, 4... I have 5 of these crates and this big barrel, and I'm also filling up all the crafting stations with items. Like, every one of these is full. So I think they're supposed to be addressing that, which will. I always say this. When they asked yesterday, like, well, what do you think about it? I'm like, whatever you think something should be, double it. If you think the durability should be 100, make it 200. If you think the number of inventory slots should be 10, make it 20. Because whatever you think it's going to be, the players are going to always want more. And obviously you don't want people to carry, like, everything with them. But, like, I just went out and... Now, I did have the stuff at the top here I already had. But, like, I end up getting all this other stuff that I literally just don't care about, so I end up destroying it. That literally just makes you lose health. But I don't have any of them. So, yeah, like, I have stuff stored in here. I have a bunch of stuff just thrown in here randomly. I don't think I've made everything in here yet. I haven't made these. I'm just going to craft everything and see if it unlocks anything. One of the first 20 alpha testers. Oh, we got that. I've made those. I'm just going to start crafting everything to see if it gives it to me. See if it unlocks anything. Because, like, you find stuff. Like, I found these needles, and I don't have any use for them, because I don't know what... Yeah, see, I just made those things, and they're not... What's like, the consensus on how things are unlocked? Because it seems to just be... I know it's not completely random, but it's like... I found these needles here, and I can't do anything with them. And, like, an hour from now, I might craft something, and it'll be like, oh, now you can use these things for something. Maybe the research table is for that, and we can't use that yet, so maybe that's going to help. I think I've made everything in there. I've made everything except for the stone spear. But overall, I like the game. I think the game's gonna be great. It's super polished right now. But it just needs the plan is to make it where unlocking one component of a recipe unlocks the whole recipe. Okay, well that's a good idea. Because right now I'm just crafting or making everything just to see if it unlocked. Like that randomly unlocked. Well, that unlocked the upgrade for it. I guess that's okay. I'm never gonna use that though. All right, I've made that. I haven't made this. I've made the full armor set. I've made that. I haven't made this or this. Like, I don't know if it's even worth... I'm not going to use these weapons. I don't know if it's worth... These aren't... None of these are... These are just clubs. I don't like using the clubs because they're super slow. I'd rather have the one-handed weapon. I've made everything in here. I think I've made most of the foods also. So, what did I need 15 bone for? I need a 15 bone for something. Was that an upgrade? Maybe it was a shield. No? What the hell did I need bones for? I needed bones to upgrade something. To start a roam set, have you tried it? I have not. Isn't that is that a city builder? It's like a survival city builder. What do I need these bones? I know that I need these bones for something. I don't remember what the hell it was. I need 15 bones for something, unless it was to craft something. Yeah, like look at this. Hold on. Are you kidding? My hammer is a I've upgraded the hammer to +1. I took apart like what was it, like 9 foundations and a couple of steps, and used 29% of that. Like, I don't know why the stone. If the stone hammer is literally just for building, it probably doesn't need durability, in my opinion. I don't know. That's just kind of. But was there something I needed? Maybe I need the bones for something. No, not that. What the hell do I need bones for? It's not for any of these. I need to make that and that. I've made... I need the Omni tool. I don't need bones in there. I don't need bones in there. Oh, this is making... What do I need bones for? It's gotta be an upgrade. Oh, it was to upgrade the hammer again. Which increases durability by 50%. That's actually probably not worth it. So I just need to go farm... Alright, I'm gonna go farm some rocks. Until I get enough metal to make the rest of these things. You get free hot bars in this, by the way. Don't have to pay for them with in-game currency. Now this game's fine. Chopping trees down. I can chop down a bunch of trees before my axe breaks. But now I have to mine this stone and hope that they give me soft metal, which is like, I don't know if it's like a super low drop rate or what. Where'd the rock go? Did I break it? Is this a rock? It's a big rock. I thought for sure that cave I found had the metal in it that I needed. Alright, that's no metal. The stone doesn't appear... Is there any stone building pieces? Because I didn't see any. So I've been throwing the stone away. Doesn't seem to have any purpose right now. Damn. Oh, it does have climbing. Climbing's cool. You can climb up literally like straight up mountains. Looking for soft metal. I need like 3 more. Oh, I also found a portal that had like a blue light in it, and I walked through it and it didn't do anything. I guess it's not enabled right now. So there will be fast travel, which is probably going to be necessary given the size of the map. The size this map's going to be. There's also going to be mounts. I think the dodo bird's supposed to be the first mount. I'm getting super unlucky. I was getting like flint before. Can you use the... I found a place that has a seal on it. I found a magic seal. Is that... Can you do something with that in this, or is that just for later on? I don't know if that can be used right now. Got flint that time. Come on, big money. Give me the soft metal. 2 flint. This is a good rock. 3 flint. 4 flint. Soft metal. You're torn between this and... Well, you can't play this. You can play Romestead, right? Oh, lucky. To be honest, it feels, Wait, what the hell is all this? Oh, I didn't even see this. Has this been in here the whole time? Oh my god, is that all the creatures that are supposed to be here? There's 5. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38 times 5, what's that, 150? That's almost 2, that's 190 mobs. Well, you can go on their Discord and get a chance to get access to it. Materia, Curioso, Form... Yeah, I believe I got randomly chosen, unless they saw that my name and they gave it to me. But you can just go on their Discord. They're still giving away keys. They gave away one in the stream the other night. I don't know if they'll be here tonight, though. It's probably the weekend for them. Chance is slim. Is there really no guaranteed way to get the soft metal right now? Other than just hitting rocks and hoping you get it? But you also have character stats here, so these things go up by doing, by just doing stuff. So mining increases your pickaxe. I guess it also increases some of these other ones too. And I guess you can get buffs. There's afflictions. Got some resistances here. And then the other stuff in here, the abilities and the artifacts are currently disabled. I found a cave that looked like... Were you here a minute ago? I found a cave that looked like I thought was soft metal, and I can't break the rocks that are in it. There's rocks that look like this, but they have little, like, gray circles polka dotting them, and when I hit them, I do, like, almost no damage. I was doing, like, between, like, 0 and, like, 0.2 damage. So I don't know if that's what they are. Apparently there's a better pickaxe, and I can't find it. Is that the cave that has them? Is that what's supposed to be the soft metal? Or am I wrong? I'm gonna go back over that way in a minute because I found something else I need to look at. That's over that way. But yeah, so far I found 2 soft metal by just breaking random rocks. And these big rocks seem to drop less flint than the little ones. That's crazy. Like, what does the soft metal rock look like? I'm gonna grab this artifact because I don't know if I can do something with it or not. I saw a spot that might be able to be placing it. This thing. Okay. Bones in here. Oops. Back door. Don't know what's right. They said, I know that's what they said. That's why I was like, hold on, this must be it. I'm glad you've been streaming more recently. I'll probably, well, actually, I thought we were gonna have baseball during the week, but now our practices are, do I have time to go over there and back? I don't know. I need to go like all the way over to here somewhere. It was it this thing? No, it was like up here somewhere. This was an underwater cave that had snails shooting lasers at me. So I didn't go in there because I literally could not prevent them from killing me. I mean, it could be. I guess I can just do that. It's probably too late to walk across the map. I'm just filling up my inventory, though, again. I need to get rid of some of this wood. Fiber should weigh nothing, right? We'll put fiber in. That makes it. What's outside? Is the big crab? You looking at dumbass? This other crap, honestly. I'm gonna break rocks. Yeah, there's supposed to be a research table, so I'm assuming a lot of this stuff you would put in the research table and it would tell you what it's supposed to be. But yeah, just running around and randomly... The unlocks right now just feel completely random. There's no rhyme or reason for them. So... yeah. Hopefully that's, sounds like it might be on the table. I did not even hit you, my guy. How did I miss that block? Right, though, it could literally just be breaking... Once you break enough rocks, it just unlocks something. Somebody else was saying there's another pickaxe, but you have to get it from dodo birds' beaks. And the dodo birds have like a really super low drop rate for the beaks. I mean, I've not seen one. It's the big crab, I think. Is that the big crab? I stalk. Oh, those came from snails. The research table's in the game, but they said you can't currently use it, so... Oh, there's this Mr. Crab that's big. And we can't fight him in the grass because he restores his health magically. Gotta go. Come on, Mr. Crab, you want to fight? Not up here because he's bugged. Gotta fight him in the sand. Orange Star Eye, is that new? I learned you can dismantle these shells. What's a good farm defense? Spinners. You gotta try to build that research table. They told me it's not functional. You can't do anything with it. Like, it doesn't work. So some items you can deconstruct and it gives you resources. The best, literally the best farm defense is spinners. You make a spinner that's all, like, it's basically like a little plus sign. Put a bearing on top. Like, I usually do it like 3 blocks off the ground, put a bearing on top, and then make a giant plus sign that goes like all the way across. Like a full beam. Start at the bearing and go out as far as it can go. And then do the same thing in every other direction. And then just put them around your farm, and it kills everything. Almost everything. The only thing you'll probably have to kill... You'll have to kill tape bots because they won't come up, and you'll have to kill... Sometimes it doesn't kill the jumpers. It kills farm bots, though. It'll wreck the farm bots. Can I build a research table? I could build the research table. The leveling up is over here. It has all your stats on the character attribute page. Where is my... Where's the... Is pickaxes one of them? Mining? My mining's at level 12. I don't know how much higher it has to go for me to unlock anything. I don't know if it's like every couple levels. I'm just gonna keep breaking rocks until... Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, like, it also kills the propanes. The balancing of the raids and scrap mechanic is not... It's literally just not balanced. It goes from, like, nothing to an apocalypse of, attacks real quickly. What is this rock? A defiled pearl, that's new. My pickaxe is gonna break. Darkened metal? What the hell is that? Yeah, see, I just got all that stuff. It didn't unlock anything. God Save Birmingham, medieval... A zombie apocalypse game set in medieval times. Might be interesting. Is there a furnace? Maybe, but not in. It's not. I don't think. I don't know if it's in the game right now. Once I sleep and go to the morning, I'll go over to the other cave again, see if anybody recognizes stuff that I'm talking about. Yeah, like this stuff, probably, you're right, it probably gets put in a furnace. Destroy. My mining's going up. Maybe I just had to hit those other rocks until I got something. I guess that's the play. Yeah, I beat Raft. Like right after my We're not breaking our axe. It's 80%. Can I deconstruct the dark metal? Perhaps. This is leveling up my mining pretty quickly. That's for sure. No, cannot. It's kind of... Yeah, like, this is the thing, like, when you get a new resource, I know they said not to build it, but just makes me want to know. I'll fucking build... I mean, I can build the research table. That's not that expensive. I might have to restart the game. The sound's all buggy. I was gonna build everything anyway. Oh, that's scraps. The only issue is when I deconstruct it, I don't get all the stuff back. Is that like a new... Have I made one of those before? Oh wait, is it cooking? Yes, 1 minute. So now we have this metal that I can't do anything with. Alright, building the research table costs 5, 5, 10. Okay, I need 5 and 5. Should have that stuff. I need 5 of that. What was it, 5 papyrus or whatever? I get that. I need 10 papyrus and 5 of the cloth. Whoops. Okay, we need 5 cloth. They should also make it where if something's in a crafting station, it should be able to pull from it. I think that's probably something they'll do. Because right now it only pulls from your inventory or storage containers. If it's inside of a crafting station, it doesn't let you do it. Is that all I needed? I just need the 5 cloth. Good. I've done like a minute. I like the idea of going back to the cave, hoping you were not just at a high enough level. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go over there anyway, because I found a giant rock that had this symbol on it, and I'm not sure if I place this symbol in there if it does something. I'm gonna assume it doesn't, because it's probably not in the game yet, but I'm gonna try it. It was weird too, because it didn't get marked on the map as like a POI. Alright, so Yogi, if this research table doesn't work, I'm gonna have to ban you. Have to get a quick ban. Alright, 18 seconds, we're about to find out. Who's played Project Zomboid? I've been thinking about trying that. Because I've only played it for like 20 minutes. Conveniently goes here in this corner. What the fuck, dude? It just unlocked a bunch of stuff. What do you mean? I mean, I already have those things. Maybe it's unlocking stuff I already have. I already have... I think it's just unlocking everything I already have. Let's see if it actually works. Maybe they don't know it works. I have literally every one of those... What can I not use? Defied Pearl. This one doesn't even have an icon. Defied Pearl. 2 Defied Pearls. Brother, it's researching. Did they lie to me so I didn't try it? A line between a good idea and 2-minute ban is... 2-minute ban? Oh, he was gonna get permaban. What is the objective? Oh, this is an alpha test. The objective is to see what works and what's broken. So now we're gonna sit here for 3 minutes and wait and see if this actually gives me something. I have a feeling it's gonna pop up and tell me nothing. Or it's gonna tell me I can do something, but I can't do it because I can't unlock tier 2. It can be fun, but there's definitely a learning curve. Yeah, I was watching somebody stream it, and they died like 10 times in the first... Every 5 minutes they were dying, and you have to start over. You got frog without cooking at least? Oh. It doesn't have a quest, though, so not sure if you would... I don't need quests. If this... Like, if you give me a good sandbox, and there's, like, stuff to do, then I'll play it. I played 900 hours of Scrap Mechanic when there was no quest in it. So I don't need quests. I only need quests if you're going to give me like a static world that's small and there's not really much to do besides wander around. Dun dun dun. Oh, you can't see the timer. There's 1:30 left. This better give me something good. What do you mean I can make animal fat? Grounded is a good game. It has quests, but there's a lot to do. The first one, yeah, the first one's a great game. Everything that's popping up on the left, I've already found. It's just telling me I can research them. It's just a matter of, is this actually going to research anything or not? Also, that paper to make, I don't know how cheap that paper is to make. The paper costs... Where the hell's the paper made? Over here? Oh wait, this is super cheap to make. I'm literally a retard. I wandered around looking for bamboo, only to realize that the trees that look like they're palm trees but they're super thin, that are not near the beach, are freaking, they're all bamboo. So I end up getting stacks of it. Wait, I can research all this stuff. Alright, the big moment here, 20 seconds until we see if I actually get something, or if it just tells me, please check back in the next alpha test. You're like a tiny... Are you talking to me like I've never played it before? You're like a tiny person. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? It said leveled up mysticism. I don't think it did anything. I have a lot of stuff that I can't do anything with. It doesn't tell... Can I... Are you telling me I can make... No, you cannot craft animal fat. You have to get animal fat from creatures. Nothing new is unlocked in here. Nothing new is in there. 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 Nothing new is in here. Is there a skill tray? Not yet. There's, you have skills. You have all these different skills, and there's also going to be abilities, but they're not in there yet. Journal. Materia. Wait, what the hell is that? God damn it. Well, a grounded ripoff. Are you out of your fucking mind? A once luminous pearl now marred by dark streaks and dark. So the research rewards are blank because we're not supposed to be using the goddamn research table. God damn it. It said animal fat unlocked. Maybe it just meant you had seen it. Yeah, everything that showed up was the resources I found. The real grounded ripoff is grounded too. True and real. True and real. Okay, we'll put these back. So I can't do anything with these yet. And I don't really want to build anything else over here because I don't know if I'm going to get the stuff back. I guess... I need 15 papyrus again, and I wasted all my sap. Wait, where'd I put all the wood? Okay. Right, we're going to make tree sap. What will ground a 3 be? It won't. Are you going to try out RuneScape Dragon Wilds? I've already played it. I'm not going to play it for 1.0. I don't believe their 1.0 is actually their 1.0. I think it's like a bullshit. I think they're saying it's 1.0 so they can put it on console. I'm going to wait till probably next year after they finish their roadmap. It won't. That's what I said. Yes. There won't be. Okay, what else did I need? So I'm making the sap. I need 5 rope and 15 papyrus. Okay, we have plenty of rope. 15. The papyrus comes from the cloth? Oh no, wait, the papyrus comes from... I just need bamboo. Where the fuck did I put the bamboo? There's no way I've used all the bamboo, have I? I'm restarting the game. It's making weird. It's making a bunch of... If the sounds keeps cutting out. What's up, Cholo? How's it going? All right. That's the first time that happened. The sound was like out of sync for some reason. Can never get rid of me? Oh. Are you the person that... Are you the ban evader? Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna wait until... The game's... Dragon Wilds is not gonna be finished whenever they're... In like a couple weeks or whenever it's supposed to be happening. It's, It has like a bunch of stuff on the roadmap after that. It was very, very bare bones at launch, in my opinion. I only played it for like 6 hours and I was like, I'm good. Okay, now we're back. Now wait a minute. Wait, when you reload your save, it changes the time of the day. That's interesting. Oh. They're crafting these. Wait, are we out of freaking fiber? Real RuneScape fiend. Yeah, they launched that game with no. They had like you couldn't even level up your magic at launch for some reason. Okie dokie. Damn these. This crafting timer. How much of the map have you opened? I did the whole. I unlocked everything. This is the current alpha map. They said the actual map's going to be 8 times bigger than this. There'll be like 8 of these. It took me like 12 hours to explore all this. 10 to 12 hours. So multiply that by 8. Is Dragon Wilds different than OG RuneScape? It's a survival game that has RuneScape as a name. It doesn't really feel... I don't know. It literally just says like, here's a survival game, and they use RuneScape assets, and then they have like, you can level skills to 99. It's, I don't know. I thought it was pretty mid. Hopefully it got better. It's basically Valheim, but RuneScape? No. It is not Valheim. It is not even... It's not even in the same universe as Valheim. It's a survival game that has RuneScape as the name. I hope it gets... I hope it's better. I will try it out at some point, but... Is there higher tier weapons and armor yet? No, no, not in this alpha test. You can only get tier 1 stuff. I've upgraded a lot of my stuff. I have not upgraded my armor because it's too expensive. Leather is expensive to craft. Leather costs hide plus tallow. Tallow costs it's 2 animal fat to make. You got to kill this is like this is unbalanced. No, I did not move my house yet. I'm just unlocking everything. Wait, are we running out of bamboo? I thought I had enough there to do it. What do I do? I'm gonna go over to that cave though and see if that's... I found a cave that has a weird looking rock in it that I couldn't break. I'm hoping I can break it now. And that it's the soft metal. Then I gotta see if I can do something with this. I'm gonna dump this stuff off. Let's see. Feathers. So like I've gotten a bunch of stuff. I've gotten shell fragments. I can't do anything with a lot of this stuff yet. And I'm assuming it's because you're supposed to be able to research it, but the research table's not really doing anything. They added a fire cape. They're literally just adding RuneScape stuff, I guess, huh? Okay, do I have enough to make it now? What the hell was I making? I was making the... Wait, should I make the blueprint table? No, the blueprint table is going to be useless. That's just going to be letting me for blueprint shit. I don't even care about that. I need to make this. I need 10 sap and 1 rope. There's my 10 sap. What the fuck? This has got to be broken. What? Why was it saying it was going to take 20 hours? Leather will give you something to do. No, it won't. Okay, we're gonna put this up. Are you telling me it does not? Does that do nothing? Okay, we're undoing that and getting all my resources back because that did nothing. Great success. Okay. So that does nothing right now. This is probably... So the only thing I have left to do is make the juice press. And I only have... Wait, why is this saying I have 1 out of 3 of those rocks when I only have... Wait, did I get a third one? Oh, I have enough. We can make the juice press. Okay. Or I can attack. I can make palm oil and coconut juice. Okay, we'll make palm oil. Coconut juice. Red berry juice. Toxin catalyst. Cave fudge. That sounds delicious. Wait, these things have no stats. Why am I making them? A concentrated alchemical medium prepared to stabilize toxic compounds, allowing their effect to extend and strengthen within crafted mixtures. You cannot... the blueprint table could have... No, the blueprint table, I'm almost positive, is blueprints for blueprinting your base, so you can make a copy of it. Cave fudge? That is retarded. I just made palm oil and I unlocked level 2. I unlocked +2 for all my weapons. What? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna take it. So it's literally just craft everything. Right now it's craft everything to unlock stuff. So I just have to sit here and craft all this stuff. So we're gonna craft that. I can't make a wooden cup, damn it. Okay, well, we're just gonna craft everything and see if it unlocks anything else. Cave fudge. It must be like every like 5 or 10 things new things you craft, it unlocks something. That's the only thing I can think of. Because I've made... I feel like I've made almost everything else. No, I don't need quests. I need the research table to work. If the research table is not functional right now. If I could research these things, it would probably unlock... It would probably unlock, like, do something. What is something that I currently cannot use the ice cream? I need 6 of them. Do I have 6 of them? In my inventory? Are? Damn, that takes like 3 minutes. Yeah, it's not even like... I don't know what cave fudge does. Okay, well, you're going back in there because I don't want to have you in my inventory. So I need to make a wooden cup somehow to make the rest of that stuff. I've made everything in here. I've made everything in here. I haven't made these yet. 5 raw mesh. Don't I have raw mesh somewhere? I have to kill some fish. You know what? Let's go do the other thing. Hold on. Alright, we'll put you in there. Put you in there. Paper in there. I'm just gonna start dumping stuff so it's not taking up my inventory. That in there, the shit. Okay, good. We're gonna go look for this thing over here. Okay, there is somewhere up here was a somewhere up there was a giant rock. What's the recipe for the wooden cup? Looks like you can craft it. I can't. I didn't. Wasn't showing up any unless I can craft it in my hand. A wooden cup was not in the crafting table. I can try to make the blueprint. I'm blind. If this wooden cup is not in this crafting table, you're banned. If I miss it, then you're not banned. Right above wooden bowl? I didn't think I could craft a wooden bowl. Which crafting table was it in? You're not banned. Fuck. I knew that was going to happen as soon as I clicked on it. If the storage thing says it's empty and it's not, and you click on it, it crashes. Easy ban evaders? Yeah, well now the game crashed. The game crashed because he told me to go back there and do that. If I didn't go back there, the game wouldn't have crashed. The game has only crashed 3 times. Every single time, it has been when I'm doing something with crafting. It's always when I go to open a container, the container has stuff in it, but it says it's empty for some reason. It's right above the wooden bowl, which I also didn't know I could make. Where? Wait, what makes absolutely no... Oh, I know why it's telling me. Accumulated offline XP has been received. Okay, we'll take it. I know why I couldn't craft it, because... the thing was full. I leveled up my mysticism. Oh, because I unlocked ice cream being finished. What is mysticism? Words. Wait, what? Hold on. Yeah, the research bar is not filling up. So I should just stop researching stuff. I'd unlock more stuff. Honey Rush and Lemonade. And we can make Honey Rush. Let's go. Oh my god, it takes 1:30. Lemonade, I need 3 prickly lemons. Where the hell did I put them in here? Okay, we need 1 more lemon and they spawn over here. Recipe unlocked. Huh? Oh, damn, I didn't cook. I can use these seeds to craft that other thing, too. Seeds. Oh, what? Just gonna put the seeds in there though. Make a lemonade. Damn, dude, that gives you 36 health. Creature handling, +4. Oh my god, lemonade reduces your durability loss. I literally should just stack this stuff. I can make blackberry juice. There's no way I can't make all that. I can make all this stuff. I need to make more cups. Where the hell's the coconut stuff? Coconut stuff is in my inventory. It's weird if it's in your hotbar that you can't just use it. Oh, there should be... What the hell else did I need? The red berries are everywhere. Are you the red berry? And we need a couple of red berries. Always picking up animal fat. Oh my god, I think I know what's happening. Every time you restart the game, it respawns everything. I just killed that crab. Yesterday when I killed it and I played for a couple hours, I don't even think it respawned once. I think when you restart the game, it's respawning every single mob. How many do they need? 4 or 6? I don't know which grab these. Should be enough. Care about any of that? Okay. And I guess I should be grabbing these because I should make that lemonade. It'll be immaculate if this unlocks the higher tier, whatchamacallit, X. Okay, coconut juice. Need coconut milk. I need coconut milk. Is that over here? What? Do I craft coconut milk or find it? Coconut milk. Smooth collector for mature coconuts. Oh, I need to... Okay, I can get that. Hold on. We'll just grab some coconuts and deconstruct them. You actually craft those +2 weapons. Yeah, they're not tier 2. They're still tier 1. They're just extreme. They're way too expensive. Can I upgrade your pickaxe? I did not check. I should. Where's my damn coconuts? I saw them hanging from the tree. Okay, we gotta do straw. We have a 35% chance of getting milk. Come on, big money, big money. Give me at least 1 milk. Nice. Right now we can make the coconut juice. Oh my. Plus 44 health. Okay. All these juices back in. Put the cups in. I should just make more lemonade, right? Okay, can I upgrade the pickaxe? Oh, we need palm oil. It's fucking... I have exactly enough. Okay, I need the bones from here. How many bones did I need? Please tell me it was only 8. Four rope. Good. Am I excited about Valheim 1.0? Maybe. Did they say? Have they mentioned anything about reworking the Mistlands or the Ashlands? Got that. Just need the palm oil. I'm definitely... I mean, I want to play it. Gotta beat it at least one time, right? Is that cooked? That's roast. That can come out. I have so much food. It's stupid. Okay, we need the palm oil. Cancel these so the palm oil can craft. Palm oil crafted. Alright, now we do lemons. Did I get scammed on a cup? Just gonna... Okay, pickaxe upgrade. So retarded. It has to pull the items out of your inventory, put them in the stash station container, then craft it. Yeah, I'm gonna play Valheim. I might wait a week or two after it comes out to stream it because I feel like it's gonna be super saturated. So, but I will definitely play it. Level 2 pickaxe. Good call there. Can I upgrade the Ripclaw? Oh my god, where the fuck do you get I don't even know where I get the palms. Where do I get the palm seeds from? Is that from... That's just cutting down palm trees? Okay, this stuff's going... Yep, guess what? I'm just throwing all this shit in here because I don't care. Keep the juices with me. I have the thing. Alright, we're going to that place to see if I can break that stuff. 1.0 is on September 9th. I need to sit down. My knees are killing me. Oh yeah, the RuneScape game had base defenses, had base raids, and they gave you no traps to defend yourself. I do remember that. That may have been when I stopped playing it. Because you would just randomly get attacked by a bunch of enemies, and then a dragon would come and like vomit acid on your house, and they would like destroy your entire base. Did they add any base defenses? Like, I'm all for base raids in games, so long as you give me the ability to defend myself. And that does not mean melee killing 50 mobs. Like, you gotta give traps. Like, hopefully Valheim does some early game traps too. Because otherwise, everybody just cheeses the raids by building a moat around their base. Alright, we're gonna get the soft metal. Wait, why do I even need the soft metal at this point? Do I need it? I'm pretty sure I've crafted everything, haven't I? Interactables. Wait, I don't even need the soft metal now. Oh, we're gonna... Actually, we'll try to make the blueprint table. Even though I think it's not gonna do what I think it's... I think it's gonna... I think it's gonna do something else. I don't think it's gonna let me actually, blueprint weapons, but we'll find out. Hopefully it does. I suspect it's gonna be a way of saving your building as a blueprint, so you can share it. Alright, we need to go... I'm gonna go over here first and see what this thing does. Oh yeah, you're... Do I want to copy paste it? I mean, my major concern right now is I'm going to destroy the crap. If I destroy everything and try to move it, I can guarantee you I'm not going to get back... I'm not going to get back all of the hard-to-get resources that I've put into them. I feel like I'm playing Scrap Mechanical. Look how steep this damn hill is right here. I guess it makes sense. You're only good... it's like a giant mountain in the middle. Community page to download blueprints? Perhaps. I don't know if it's just for your... It's supposed to be for yourself. My stealth is dog shit. I got everything but the beak. Alright, we need to be going... No, let's go to the mine first. Then we'll go check the other thing out. You can't just... what it's going to let you do is... Where'd it go? No beak, god damn it. It's going to... I know you're just going to get my way, my guy, so I'm going to kill you. It's going to let me copy my base, but then it'll let me, like, place it, but you actually have to have all the resources to build it. It's not like you just... It's not like it... I don't think the intention is that it's going to auto-place everything. I think you actually have to get the resources to fill it in. Yeah, so yeah, it's really for making like a little... I think it's made for like, you make a little small outpost, and you can copy it somewhere. I think that's what the idea is. God damn it, no. No, whatchamacallits. Yeah. Look at this amazing base I made to show friends. Maybe. Bro, give me a beak. I want that I want that upgraded pickaxe. Are you actually attacking me, my guy? Take your leather. Did you drop animal fat, fatty? No. Drop bones. I just wasted all my bones, so I might as well grab that. Alright, big money. We're gonna go to... Is it this cave? It's this cave. Oh yes, this is the one where the cats keep spawning in infinitely. A Snugget pad. That's new. Okay. Alright, now the task. Can I actually break this stuff? Wait. Oh, I got one soft metal. We have to, consume the lemonade so I don't break stuff. Then... where's my pickaxe? Really? Are these guys... This is bugged. These guys are not supposed to spawn that fast. Oh, I dropped another one. What the hell am I hitting? Bro, that pickaxe is going down so fast. Motherfucker, it's 4% below. God damn it. Well, at least I found this. It's not doing... Okay. Bro, I'm just trying to drink my lemonade. I don't want your furball, that's for sure. Alright, 9's enough, it's about to break. Okay, we have to go this way. We have to go up here somewhere. And imagine sledding down this hill. Sick. No, there's no way to mark your map. And for some reason, this one landmark that I found, it's the only one that I found that did not have, it didn't put a icon on the map. All the rest of them did. So I just have to remember, I'm pretty sure it was up here. Pretty sure it was like right between these two. What if I put this little plate on it says, "Thank you for playing the current alpha test. Please check back soon for more content." I don't think it was this thing. Was it? Maybe it was. No, it wasn't. Was... Oh shit, there's like 50 of those little rats. How was it? God damn it, where was it? I think it was over here. This one? It was just this thing sitting out in the middle of nowhere, I thought. It was like a giant rock structure that had that symbol on it. I don't see it, though. Which scrap mechanic lets you upgrade your hammer? I mean, you can probably just go into the code and change it if you want to change it. It's super easy to mod that game. I wish they let you block with it, too. But they don't. Where the hell was this thing, dude? Oh, man. I really wish I should have wrote down the coordinates. I just remember it was up here somewhere. Is it up that way? I don't see anything this way. It goes up here by the water. Yeah, that guy's getting wrecked by a turtle. Oh, it's up there. I think that's it. Found any more bugs? You mean like broken stuff? Or I did run into a bee. Can I do something? No way, I can't do anything. Isn't that what this is? It has like a 6 at the top. Come on, bro. How do I use it? Drop? So you cannot equip it. God damn it. That's weird. What's that? It's got some kind of weird ass, God damn it. I thought that would do something. Maybe it's just not in the game yet. Damn. Okay, what do we need to unlock the blueprint table? I probably have all that stuff. Okay. Broken stuff? I really just... There just needs to be some balancing. That's about it. It feels like your gear breaks a little too quick. There needs to be more inventory space or less resources. That like every single mob drops between like 3 and 5 different resources. So your backpack like fills up really, really quickly. I think they're supposed to be increasing the stack sizes, which will help a little bit. But that's not going to address the fact that there's so many different resources. Can I chop down these giant mushrooms now? It's like a tree. I got some of that. That was clay, but I don't know what to do with it because I can't make an oven. Every game needs more. No, if in the first like 10 or 15 minutes you're getting your inventories full, there's a problem. Honestly, I feel like a game should never say your inventory's full. Like you should never have that problem. Yeah, I did not go in this cave because these goddamn snails were in here and they were shitting on me. They're like underwater shooting lasers. There's one right there. I don't know if I can... You're actually heading me through the wall.
Where is this little shithead? Is there another one? How is this a cave? There's nothing here. Gonna get? I have these red crystals. I can't even do anything with those either, as far as I know. Let's get out of here before these retards start respawning. Don't know why every dev script. The only reason you don't give extra inventory space is it's like a lot of it's basically so you just can't get everything right away. Oh, I got the dodo beak. Nice. Nice. Now we can make the better pickaxe. But I don't need any more because I've already harvested everything, I think. I don't think there's anything I can't break except those crystals, maybe? I only need to kill like 15 of them to get it. Total. Although I think he said you need 2. Alright, we have to go... I am literally going the wrong direction. Hooray. I'm supposed to be going east. The only reason to limit inventory space is to limit how much stuff you can take, because devs don't want you going out and just getting everything and bringing it back. At the same time, Terraria is one of the best games, highest rated games of all time, and you literally have everything stacks to huge amounts, and you have a giant inventory to start. So it's a choice. No way I get lucky and get 2 in a row, right? Goddamn. Alright, blueprint table. I was gonna try to build tonight, but I've literally built nothing. Almost 2 hours. Just me. God damn. Need another dodo bird thing. Scraps. It's meat that I don't care about. That's scraps. Do not want crocodile meat. Power World 999, yeah. I just don't feel like the world feels way more alive when the mobs fight each other. Yeah, and there's I mean, there's a decent number of mobs, but it's not like you're overwhelmed with them. Like, you don't go more than a couple seconds without seeing one, but they're not... The only ones that are, like, super aggro seem to be the crabs. Everything else kind of... Actually, the little froggadile things do it as well. Feathers. Yeah. Don't want that. It just seems to be more often than not they really throttle storage. It's every survival game. Every survival game I've ever played, I've gotten your inventory is full message. It's just a matter, it's not if, it's when it's going to happen. Or you can't pick something up. Or you're encumbered. There's always something. I mean, shit, Valheim, what do you have, like 3, is it like 3 rows of inventory? And your damn armor, your armor takes up inventory slots? You have like almost no inventory in that game. That's why like the first mod everybody downloads is the one that gives separate slots to armor and food. Because it clears up literally half your inventory. Pulled some IRL aggro. I just got a dodo beak. I killed like 3 or 4 of them and I got one. But I also, the cave I found was soft metal. So I don't really need any more of it anyway. So at this point I just need... Jesus, I gotta watch where I'm walking. I'm gonna walk off a hill and die. Should probably just go to the bottom of this thing. Alright, let's get another dodo beak right here. This is like... that goddamn frog at all meat. I'm just gonna pick everything up so I don't miss something and drop that stupid meat that I don't want. Yeah, so like as an example here, the dodo can drop a beak. It drops dodo meat. It drops drumsticks. It drops feathers. And animal fat. It has 5 resources that it drops. That's why your inventory fills up so quickly. They said there's 4 billion maps. I did make the research table and started researching stuff, and it didn't give me credit for it, so I stopped researching. I know they said not to do it, but... Third party, get wrecked, my guy. What's the, when was the first alpha? Like, when will the next alpha be? Yeah, it doesn't give you credit. It just upgrades your mysticism, which does nothing, so, as far as I can tell. It doesn't give me research points. It's not giving me unlocking anything. I'm literally unlocking stuff randomly by just crafting things. Like, I crafted food and it unlocked upgrades for my pickaxe. You said they're going to change that, right? Because that does not make any sense at all. The Alpha 1 started June 18th. When did Alpha 2 start? Wait, is it like 2 months between them? And what was different from the first one to this one? Does this have everything from the first one, or is it totally different? I hope we're almost back. We're close. Shit, I walked right down in a little pit. Well. Are they not bothering me anymore? No, it's only the crabs. The crabs have full aggro. Everything else? Nothing. Chitin. Again, not a fan. Just working with their system. Oh, so it's 2 months. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I hope they have to change that. It cannot be you unlock stuff randomly. You just have to think about like the average person playing it. They're gonna be used to when you pick up a resource, you either instantly learn something or you research it or analyze it to learn something. Just having it be like random, like, oh, you randomly crafted something and now you unlock something else. Like, it doesn't make sense for me to make palm oil and then that unlocks a pickaxe upgrade. That does not make any sense. Where the hell is this pickaxe? I need 5 rope. 8 success. What is the difference between this and the level 2? It has 300 durability. This does 35 damage. It has 300 durability. Guess this can be upgraded. Back in 1 second. Wait, so is the blueprint table just to share building stuff? It's not actually to, Stonebreaker 1. Please tell me it doesn't require beaks to upgrade. God damn it. What's the durability difference? 300, 300. This does less damage than the one I have, but it has better mining. Oh my god, that looks wicked. That looks wicked. Okay, so there's no point for me to build that then. Have I done everything at this point, I think? Wait, so you said the first alpha... We had access to tier 1 wood and stone building. No. Maybe I should go on creative for a little bit. Because I feel like I've done everything. What is this thing supposed to do? Because I put this up and I couldn't do anything. That's where you get quests? Okay. Is this just like a temporary base you can take with you? Do they know if you quit the game and load it back up, it restarts, it reverts, it doesn't save the time you left? It literally goes back to first thing in the morning. And also respawns every single mob. It's an upgraded bed. Is this gonna spoil anything for me that I haven't already seen? I don't really want spoilers. Maybe I shouldn't do this. I feel like I'm gonna be able to see stuff that I couldn't see in this test. It's going to spoil. How do you get demo items? There's no way this has durability, right? Okay, I've seen all the... Oh, I haven't seen that. That is a lot of building options. Holy shit. Oh, there's more. Yeah, I haven't seen... Is this all tier... Is this supposed to be all tier 1 stuff? Oh, there's the kiln. Okay, that's... many decorations are there? Jesus Christ, dude. I'm probably just not going to build anything. Or I could just build, I guess, construction. I want to build. Okay, since you've been playing the game since the beginning alpha, I know they didn't want to give a date. Do you think they're going to is there any chance this game's going into early access this year? Or or is it like early next year? We're not talking like another year, right? Like, how long are they away from early access? I feel like the game, other than like some small balancing things, I don't know how much content they have ready. It feels like if they gave you a 64 square kilometer map and it's just a sandbox, I guarantee you people would play the shit out of it. I can't really gauge when... I feel like it's polished enough that I've seen early access games that have less than this. Less than I've seen in this alpha right now. Far less. And that have actually done well. So, like, this creative map's just gonna have the, changing my headphones. No, you can't be here. We're talking about things that you don't want to talk about. Maybe I'll just build like a quick base or something to see what I can conjure up here. They want things on durability and double both. Everybody's happy. Double both. Maybe not stable in multiplayer. There's not gonna be terraforming, right? I can't imagine. Oh, it actually extends. That's cool. The building pieces, it doesn't look like it's going to extend. It extends all the way down to the water. It's been 3 years, so it could be taking another... Damn, dude. I saw this game like... When did I see this game? I feel like I saw this game like 5 years ago. Okay, we start with our ugly square. What's that wall? Have I seen that? There's not going to be terraforming, right? Like, we're not going to be able to raise and lower the ground. Oh, these are cool looking windows. No, I mean, it is what it is, man. You know what other game had 4 developers? Valheim. Valheim came out, they were like, yeah, we're gonna be in early access for 1 year. And it came out in 2020 or 2021? When was it, 2021? So that 1 year turned into five and a half years. Since 2023. Did you put it on there right when it came out? Valheim launched. If Valheim launched as a complete game, nobody would have been mad. It had 5 complete biomes that were relatively well balanced, each with their own boss. Yes, it did not have a ton of building options at launch, like not a ton, but it did certainly have a ton of content. Doesn't really look right like that. I still consider Valheim the gold standard for early access launches. It launched with so much content, it was ridiculous. That's why when I see a game come out and it's like, oh, this game's got 20 hours of content and it's $80. I'm like, yeah, but Valheim had like 100 hours of content and it was $20. So I compare everything to Valheim in terms of value. So when a game comes out and they're like, this game's $30 and it has a 10, like RuneScape Dragon Wilds, this has 10 hours of content and it's $30. Okay, well, that's not a fair price. Sorry. Yeah, Valheim definitely has the lighting thing with it's like a Unity lighting thing where it can only show so many. What are we doing back here? Wait, can you put this in the center? No. No. Whoops, I don't want that. It can't, can it not go? Oh, hold Alt. I wanted to lock right there. That's just close enough. How's everything going? Oh, it's been going. I think I unlocked everything at this point. I think I unlocked everything. I found a single cave that had the smooth stone in it, and I was able to get it after I upgraded the pickaxe to plus 2. Was it plus 1 or 2? I think it was plus 1. Was it plus 1 or 2? Can't remember. I was able to get it. So now I'm just messing around with creative to build real quick. The works. maybe I can put these on the front. Look a little bit better on the front. I had one crash so far. The, it happens every time. I think I've had 3 crashes, and every time it was when I when I try to access a storage crate that has stuff in it, but on the display it shows nothing, and then it just crashes. Added a few more. Awesome, added a few more for the Alpha 3 map, so that'll be a little easier to find. No, I'm good. I was able to make everything I wanted to make. I even made the research table and research stuff, and it didn't do anything, so. Somebody was like, no, just try it. Maybe it'll do something. Maybe it'll do something, and it did not. But that's okay. Well, it researched them. It just didn't give me research points. Yes, as I open it, so... Here, I'll just... So the container will be there. I walk up to it, and it'll have this display where it says there's nothing in it, but there is stuff in it. And as soon as I do that, it just crashes. It's done it 3 times. That's the only time it's crashed. Is this game worth how much you give it? Well, it's not out yet, so... It's not out yet. Assuming they sell it for the price that I think they're going to be selling it for, then yes, I think it'll be worth it. It's very good so far. But it's only an alpha test, so I can't really I can't say definitely 100% buy it. Corner roof pizza? Right. Wait, is there? Here's a question. Here is a question. I need to know if this has been requested or not. Let me just build the roof first. Wait, why is that not lined up? I must have put it on crooked. Are there flat roof pieces? Roof corner fill. What the hell is that? Whoa. What's this look like? That's like an eve, okay. There is no flat. Okay, so there's no flat. There's no... That one corner is turned, one click, yeah. There's no flat. Okay, this is the other one. This is a... At least for me... What the hell? Will there be half roof pieces or quarter roof pieces? I personally think... The house looks way better. Actually, this is kind of hanging over its own, so it's not... In other games, it's way... This actually does not look that bad. Maybe you don't need it. It does hang over a little bit. So actually that doesn't look bad. I usually put... When I build a house in a game, I usually do this. With like a half piece or a quarter piece. I don't know why it's not connecting there. What do you do? Alt. Yeah, I usually do this. With like a quarter piece or a half piece to give it overhang. But I guess it might not need that because it already has this automatic overhang. But yeah, flat piece is definitely... Yeah, this game is sick, dude. Awning edges will be coming. Excellent. And flat pieces. Because there needs to be... I mean, there wouldn't have to be flat pieces right now if there were... There'd have to be shorter... I wonder if I can do it. Can I do it myself? No, there'd have to be like half, like there'd need to be a smaller version of this. Or I guess I could, hold on, I could probably do this, wait. Oh, it might be okay like this. It's just, it'll be tall. Which is not ideal.
How the hell did that happen? I would use half floor pieces around the edges, build the roof off of those, and use railings as decorative crown molding. That's way too much work. Multiple angles of roof? Okay. This doesn't actually look that tall. But these are like 45, so yeah, if you do like a 22 or something like a half. Yeah. Okay. Wait, I've not done any of the lighting stuff inside before. Lights. These are the lights that I had available in the game, I think. Just put them by the door. I even need this. That's actually a good amount of lighting for 4 of them. Oh, there's even a chandelier. A nautical chandelier. Where's the center? Like here? It's too high. It's too high. I love how much and well-designed, good-looking there already is, and can't wait for more. Looking forward to finally getting on the island. Nice. Try out the blueprint system. Do I have to build a blueprint table? How do you look up blueprints? Can I import blueprints? Or are they... Well, how do you get other people's blueprints? Are they saved somewhere? Are you saying they're like on their Discord? You have to download off the Discord. What do you mean you get wall blueprints? I'm sure they'll be. They'll probably be on Steam at some point. Decorations. Okay. Decorations. What do we got here? Got a nice little fish trophy, so I guess there's gonna be fishing. Stool, main stool, long table. No, it's blue. You can save. So like I can save my base that I'm building here as a blueprint and then either use it myself or share it with other people. And then what happens is you just literally place the blueprint down and it lets you just have to have the materials to rebuild it. So it lets you think of it that way. It's not blueprints like you're unlocking armor and stuff. So wait, in your inventory you should have the pylons from the demo. My inventory? Wait, what? Oh, we got a dodo statue? Look at that. Nice. In creative mode, you can choose to instantly build. Yeah, I know. Picture. Tori. The surveyor's pole? Talking about this? Lace pylon. What does that do? Wait, what the hell does this do? Oh. Is it surveying my build? I can't surround it because it's on the water. Doesn't look like the pylon wants to go on the water. Yeah, it doesn't want to place under the water. Connect. Did I mess it up? I'll just build it here. I can just build a, build you out here, right? Where'd it go? Okay, what does that do? You can build on water? It wasn't letting me play, so what do I do now? So is it in here? Blueprints. Oh, okay. There you go. Nice. Yeah, so you can use that. Wait, how do you get the pylons in survival? Is that something you have to unlock? Or do you just... Does the blueprint table do it? Now it's in the build menu in the blueprints. Okay. Damn, bro, I'm tired tonight. Now we got a couch. Wait, this is the big test. You know people are gonna ask if they can sit on stuff.
I don't really care about that, but I can guarantee you people are like, are you going to make it interactable where you can sit on them? I'm going to say one thing, though. It irritates me when games do that, because then I like to have my stuff, like, neatly placed where it looks like it's pushed in. And then if you have it too close, you can't sit in it. So some games you have to have it, like, in these weird-ass angles so it doesn't look right. Soon TM. A shelf. Okay, there's a shelf. What can we put on the shelf? Like bottles or something? We got a vase. Oh, we got a nice pot. Put that on the table. Totems. Oh, we got plate. We got a bowl. A Dodorama. Damn, that's nice. Winners, I think. Wait. There's something that pushed them in so that they can be moved. Wait, Windrose let you push chairs in and move them? I didn't even know that. Corner shelf. There's so many decorations. Alright, landscaping. What do we got here? Well, you can just literally place a giant rock. Okay. Yeah, there was like stuff to hang. So you can just place a bush. Place like vines in your house. There's a Survival Fest coming fairly soon on Steam, hoping this is part of it, and that's why they can't comment on release date. They literally just said something about an Alpha 3 something. The Steam thing is literally next week. I think it's like on Monday. It's 2 days from now. 3 days from now? What's today? It's Friday? Yeah. I don't think so, brother. I don't think so. These base hats give me Swiss Family Robinson and the best absolute possible. Yeah, exactly. Well, I tried to build. I was trying to build in the survival world with the whatchamacallit, the bridges. I just didn't get a spot that felt like I could do it properly. But yeah, for sure. A campfire. An explorer's chest. Now the big question, how many spots does it have in? Okay, so here's my feedback. The little wooden crates we put down should have this many inventory slots in them. Let's do that. Can I punch you out? Wait, is there punching? Wait, can you actually not kill in creative? Interesting. Fine, kill the dream. I'm just saying. I mean, sure. This is more the alpha one. Combat, it's disabled in the creative? Yes, okay. A stove? Damn, look at that. Kitty crate. Man, people that are actually good at building are gonna have a field day with this stuff. A fireplace. That's, oh. This doesn't actually produce smoke, does it? There's no way. Right, it doesn't produce smoke. It does produce smoke. Wait, can you ride dodos in this? Can you get pets? Can you get mounts in creative? I don't want to spoil it. Well, I mean, I've already seen most of that stuff. I don't want to spoil everything. No. Were there mounts in the first alpha? Price is the same as Power World, and in theory should do well. Yeah. What's Power World, like 20, 25? All you can do is build. Ooh, damn. I'm sorry, guys. I'm like dead ass tired tonight. This is cool that you can just walk on random trees. I found like a giant gap, and there was a tree. There was a tree across it, and I was able to walk across it. Okay, so, wait, when did this alpha just started, right? Is the plan like an alpha like every couple of months? You don't have to answer these questions if you don't want to. But is there is there another alpha like in a couple months? So I'm trying to make Kevin car track, so when you go at Mouse we have something to test on. Alpha 2 is 8 days old. I know, but I've already done everything in it. You have to understand there's... Video game players nowadays have an insatiable appetite for stuff. I need Alpha 3 now. And then Alpha 4 next Tuesday, and Alpha 5 on next weekend. No matter how much you put in there, people are going to get through it. I mean, I've played enough to make a video. I'll probably make a video sometime next week. I mean, if you want my, as you know, I've been extremely impressed with the current build of this game, and having you call it an alpha when I've literally I've played fully released games that were far less optimized and did not feel as polished. I've played on many early access release games that had less to do than this alpha does. Build a stairway to save and see how much you can build. I think I said this. The couple things that I would like to see consider, which it sounds like you're already addressing, inventory. My inventory is constantly filled, and I don't have enough storage stuff to even empty it out. So I think it sounds like you're addressing that soon. What else? I think the durability... I don't like durability. I do not like durability at all. I think I'm in the minority when it comes to survival players. The durability feels like super punishing. Like I upgraded my building hammer to level 2 and it broke from taking down like, well, it got below 75% and all I did was remove, I think like 10 floors and a couple of walls. So, no, you're not. Durability sucks. I don't mind it. I think durability should be free repair. Like, I like the Valheim system, and I think, does Enshrouded do it? I like the system where you walk up to the table where you crafted it, and you just hit repair, and it repairs for free. If you want to charge resources when you're out in the field, fine. I like being able to repair for free. I feel like I spent a lot of time repairing. There are many construction hammers. Well, at a minimum, I would like honestly at a very minimum. At a very minimum, I would double the base durability of everything. Everything, whatever the durability is now, double it for everything. And the build hammer, yeah, the build hammer is not really... The build hammer, like weapons, armor, that makes sense. The build hammer is only for building. So I don't even know, that one piece thing, that one tool there, I don't see why it even needs a multiple, why it has durability at all. Because you're not punishing there's no stamina for collecting resources, which is awesome. So you're not punishing people. Like a lot of games, you sit there, you hit a tree 5 times, and then you have to wait for your stamina bar to go back up. That's not in this game. That's awesome. But it feels like you're punishing for building, because if you build like with a base hammer, if you make the stone hammer and you build like 10 pieces, or you know what, I'm just gonna go say, let's go see how long it takes. I'm gonna go make a stone hammer and see how many things I can build with it before it breaks. It just feels like everything. I feel like the durability needs to be doubled. But like once you upgrade stuff, it's fine. Like I got when I upgrade my weapons to like +1 or +2, yeah, they don't break very often. We're gonna make a stone hammer. Surely I can make a stone hammer, right? Yeah, also pulling from... Oh, I actually do not have rope. Pulling from the crafting machines would also be incredible. Well, okay, so the way the durability works is you can repair anything over 75%. So what ends up happening is I'm constantly going in my menu and doing this. After like every time I cut down like 2 or 3 trees or break 2 or 3 rocks, I'm repairing things for free. So, and that's like, there's no way that's intended. Like, you don't want people to have to go in the menu to... I would suggest increasing the damage they do for either notability loss or like a quarter of what it is now. Okay, so we got that. As you can see here, my inventory is a full. So we're going to make a stone hammer. I'm just going to see how many things I can build before it breaks. It only is 100. I don't know how much is placing one wall. Oh, also recycle. I'm just giving you feedback based on what I've experienced playing other games. Okay, so I'm going to build a wall. If I build this wall, how much does it cost? That didn't take that much. Well, it didn't seem like it. Okay, so I built that wall, and it took 1.7. That's not bad. If I destroy it, it gives me back 5 wood and 8 fiber. It went down by the same amount. How much does it cost to build a wall? Yeah, it's only giving back 50% of the resources. I'm just going to tell you right now, people are going to complain that they're not getting back 100%. And I understand you have it tied to a skill. The normal way the survival games work nowadays, if you recycle something, you get back 100% of the resources. If you build a wall and then recycle it, people are going to expect to get back 100% of the resources. Every game where I've seen that's not the case, that's like a huge complaint. And what ends up happening is the developers end up changing it every single time. And I know you can do this thing where you do like an undo and it gives it all to you back. Just make it so that recycling gives it all back. Quality of life is key. Yeah. I mean, the game has a ton of quality of life stuff. I'm pointing out things that I know I've heard people complain about in other games. So that's one thing people are going to complain about. I think they already said they're going to work. They're going to let you pick stuff up. Because like right now, if I want to move this entire base, I basically have to recycle all this stuff. I'm going to lose half the resources. Some of these things are made out of resources that I don't have a lot of, and I'm not going to be able to rebuild everything. So just like being able to pick up my bed and moving it over here would be a good idea. Grounded 2 has an issue in inventory space. Every game has that. Well, here's why this game has the inventory issue. It's watch me kill. Now the crab's gonna run away. No way. Come back, Mr. Crab. Watch how many. This guy can drop like I think 5 resources. All right, so I just killed him. He dropped a crab leg, chitin. He can drop a crab leg, chitin, an eye stalk. I think he can drop 5 things. So what ends up happening is you really quickly pile up your inventory, and it's the stack size obviously will help. But like this guy can drop. This little thing's gonna drop what? At least 2 things, right? So this guy dropped 1, 2 things. But there's a dead one over here that dropped 2 or 3 things. So what ends up happening is because every creature in the game has like I think 3 to 5 resources they can drop, it starts piling up in your inventory, and then your inventory is completely full of 5. There's like 50 things in here, and each one of them has like 1 to 3. So like the dodo bird can drop a drumstick, a dodo meat, dodo feathers, animal fat, and extremely rarely will drop the beak. The little guy I just killed can drop the meat, the scraps, and I think animal fat. So that's 3 for him. The crabs drop. Actually, the cat dropped these today. The cat drops this, a fur ball, and maybe something else. I don't even know where this came from. So what ends up happening is there's every creature dropping 3 to 5 items makes your inventory pile up super quickly. It kind of feels like, I get this impression in a lot of games. It feels like if you had like 3 or 4 people playing, or 10, I think it's supposed to have up to 10 players. If you had if you're playing multiplayer with 4 people, this probably wouldn't be an issue because you could just divvy up the resources between each other. But if you're playing solo, which a lot of people do play solo, your backpack fills up super quickly. And again, this is a challenge to manage in every single game that has loot that you pick up. You have to balance. I understand you don't want to have an infinite backpack where you can carry everything, but you have to balance like having almost nothing and having too much. It's tough to balance it, but it sounds like they're addressing that in their next patch. I like all the drops because I'm a loot goblin, but I would have an issue with so few slots. Well, if you were watching me yesterday when I came back to my base, what ended up happening was I think I've had piles of stuff laying out here. Like right now, I'm going to go into my base. This is what I'm used to doing. I'm used to walking in my base and pressing one button, and everything in my inventory gets deposited into the appropriate chests. Yes, lots of balancing to do, which is fine. The foundation of the game is great. It's just balancing. Yeah, I want to walk in, hot drop, and leave. So we're going to pretend I just came back from whatever I was doing, and now I have to empty my inventory. So now I have to go in here. My inventory is almost full. I'm going to go over to my chest. Oh, that one's full. That one's full. That one's full. That one's full. These all have different resources in it, by the way. I have 5 crates that are... Actually, I think these go in here. 5 crates that are almost full. So I go over here. Maybe I just put whatever that is in there. I have 5 crates and a barrel that's completely full. So what I've had to do now is I start going over to here, and I just start clogging up all my things. So yeah, having to travel back and forth miles while your backpack is full Is it? Yeah. Can you place the blueprint to see how it works? I don't have the blueprint table. Probably not. I don't know. I did save it. Oh, place. Oh. So it literally places the entire house. That's a really cool feature. I just have to get rid of it. No. No. How do I get rid of it? Undo is Z. How do you unplace it? Ross has a cool way of dealing with that. You craft a drop box, then plumb it to the appropriate chest, and it sorts all. Yeah. Well, like, does Power World have universal? Does Power World have universal, deposit, or do you have to go to... If it does, I forgot how to do it. When I was playing it the other day, I had to keep going up to every chest and pressing hot deposit. So now this... So I gotta take this apart. But is taking this apart... We're gonna test this right now. Is this gonna break my hammer? My hammer is at 88. I mean, theoretically, it should not. This will definitely be a cool feature. I can see people using this. There's a lot of people who are not good at building. And I would probably... I mean, I don't consider myself that good at building. There's a lot of people who literally cannot build. And they will definitely take advantage of this. They'll see somebody be like, oh, here's my YouTube video. Here's the blueprint number or whatever. And if you can download that, that'll be great. So this was at... Okay, so deleting the blueprints did not use durability. Got it. So are you in Power when I go on my base, can I not hot deposit everything at one time? I thought I could for some reason. Yeah, like I want to rebuild this base, but it's going to be, I can't do it right now. Yeah, universal deposit is amazing. So anyway, my inventory's full here. I have no idea where to put all this stuff. I don't have room for all this stuff. There's no way they're the only... No, Terraria has it. Terraria, you can walk up into an area, and as long as you're in range of the chest, it will hot deposit. You can in Power World? You can walk into your base and hot deposit everything? I mean, I have most of the important stuff in the guild chest, so I just walk over to that, and that empties most of my inventory. But it does, like, if I go out for, like, an hour and come back, I literally I have to go to every chest to deposit, because I'll always have something that doesn't go in the guild chest. Like, there's so many schematics in that game. I think I have 10 chests with different schematics in it. But definitely Terraria, you walk up, and as long as you're in range of the chest, you press one button and it'll deposit all of them, I think. I thought that's what it did. I could be wrong, but I thought it did. Oh yeah, Power World has the item retrieval machine. That's where you can dump everything, that's right. That thing's just massive, though, and I didn't incorporate it. You have 2 super advanced chests full of schematics. Was there anything else? Yeah, combat feels good. Movement feels good. I like sliding. I think I mentioned the other day, having momentum for the sliding. So if you're going down a hill, you should slide faster than if you're sliding across flat. But I think you said that I was already maybe in the works. I guess this is obviously, somebody said this was for the alpha test. If I kill the king crab, quit the game and come back in, it is immediately respawn, but I think that's on purpose. You'll be able to dump things to containers? Okay. Great. You right there, my guy? No, that's not damaging him, is that? That would be hilarious. If, you can't kill them with parries, can you? I can't tell if he's taking damage. Okay, his health bar's up now. He's coming in. Get me. Stop. Oh, this game's amazing, dude. This game has a ton. This game has a very high upside. Very, very high upside. And it's only 4 devs, and they've been in my chat. At least one of them's been in my chat every time I've streamed it. So, like, super open to feedback. Which is awesome. So if you can get access to one of their alphas, I would definitely check it out, because I know you like survival games. The combat in it, here, we'll just look at the combat. The combat is, this is the best combat I've seen in a pure survival game. Let's just, do I find the big crab? Here, we'll just, so you can lock onto your enemies, and then the camera will just follow them. I missed the block. So you can parry, you can dodge roll towards them. You can hit them with the combos. There's a heavy and a light attack. I was parrying these guys the other day. Why am I not parrying this guy? I parried the little shit. Where's the big guy? We'll fight the big guy. Let me just eat food real quick. So you get food buffs instead of having to deal with hunger and thirst. There is no stamina. King crab's usually over here. This will actually... You're not the king crab. Are we fighting? I don't want to fight you. I want to fight the big boy. Really enjoy playing this. Enter the alpha on Discord after watching. This game looks awesome. There we go. Big crab. This is like an elite mob. We're going to take him over here so I can see him. Oh, no. I don't know if I can parry him. I think I can. I just dodge roll, though. See if I can parry his attack. Oh, nope. Yeah, you build up a stun meter on him pretty quickly. He's still bugged, he's healing. He's not supposed to be healing like that, that's a known bug. Maybe the spear's better against him, let's see. I must say, seeing you as active gives hints. This is awesome. Arc enemy, King Crab. Yeah, but now I beat him pretty easily. That thing killed me how many times before I killed it? He's also that fight only went so long because there's a bug where it's healing itself during combat. They know that's not supposed to happen. I can parry the cat. Who can I parry well? Let's see. What else if you haven't seen stuff? There's underwater combat. Let's go see if I can find some fish. I did need some of the fish skin to make some stuff. Yeah, the crabs are real. The crabs and the little frogodils, which are like rats, they're the only things that are like super aggro. And actually, I'm kind of doing a little bit of disservice. That's new. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This mob right there just dropped five resources. That's a lot of resources for one mob to drop. What does this do? I don't know what this does. What is you? So, okay, I have a question. Are you changing the way you unlock stuff, or is it going to stay the way it is right now? So, as an example, I needed to upgrade my pickaxe. And the only way I was able to unlock the pickaxe upgrade currently was I just started randomly... Yeah, I killed one bee earlier. I found a single bee and killed it. Not during stream, it was earlier today. I unlocked the pickaxe upgrade by... I was just crafting food or something. Like, if it was like I was randomly crafting stuff and it was unlocking recipes. Is that the way it's always going to be? Or is that going to be different? I was thinking maybe the research table was going to be used for that at some point. Because the research table, you can go in here and research pretty much anything. But yeah, I was like making... What the hell was I making? I was making like one of these juices or something. And then it was just like, now you can upgrade your pickaxe. And I was like, okay, cool. But you guys are seeing like the game. If you want to see like actual... Watch the first stream I did of this game like a couple days ago. Because I'm just slaughtering everything now because I have all my stuff's like geared up. I have like the best weapons and gear I think you can get in the game at this point right now. So like most of these mobs aren't even damaging me. That king crab was like two-shotting me earlier on. Palm oil and the juicer unlocked. Yeah, but I think the palm oil just happened to be the one that I crafted. If I would have crafted the lemonade, it might have been that one. It feels like every like 5... I don't know what the number is. It's like, oh, you've crafted 5 new things. Here's some new recipes. Oh, you've crafted 5 new things. Yeah, I don't know. No metal weapons or magic. No, right now lots of unlocks in tier 1 are based on skill. They'll become harder to unlock things as research opens up. Okay, here's what I'm gonna... Here's it's gonna be counterintuitive for someone who doesn't... If that's not clearly... That has to be clearly explained. Because here's what's gonna happen. A new player is gonna pick this game up. They're gonna walk up to this... Not that, because I don't... They're gonna walk up to this shell. And if their inventory is not full, they're gonna get that shell in their inventory, and they're gonna expect one of two things to happen. One, picking that shell's up instantly gonna unlock a bunch of crafting recipes, or 2, they have to take that and research it somewhere. Well, if you're saying like chopping down trees is gonna randomly unlock something, or picking up random resources I don't have a problem with it. I'm just saying that I think you're gonna have to clearly explain that's how things are unlocked. Otherwise, people are gonna be like, what the hell? Why are things randomly unlocking? Scan or scan anything on the ground to unlock recipes. That's somewhat random too, isn't it? No, because you analyze picking up a resource and analyzing it unlocks stuff. Right now, it seems to be like that's what it sounds like. Pretty much everything can be researched. Okay. What is the research table? Is the research table easy to make? I can't even remember. Okay, the research table is going to require cloth, and the cloth is made from the loom, and the loom is needed, and you need to get soft metal to make the loom, and you literally will not get soft metal. I didn't get soft metal until I was like 10 hours in. Yeah, I know, but you said this wasn't working. I tried to research stuff and it didn't do anything. I researched a couple things and it didn't unlock anything. Because I don't think this is functioning, right? Isn't this turned off right now? The research table will not be the only way to research. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Whenever the change is made, I will test it out, and I will, It happened again. It's always that crate. It's always that crate. That one crate has caused every game crash. I walked up to the crate, I pressed interact with it, and it showed nothing in it, and then it just crashed. I've only crashed, I think, 3 or 4 times, and every time it's been that one crate. So that's like a known issue. But yeah, the game runs really well. It's an Unreal Engine game too, which is, you guys know how Unreal Engine games go. A lot of times they run like shit, and this game runs really well. Was that the first crate I played? Is that what it is, the first crate? Maybe I should destroy it. Maybe I should destroy it. Could you zip up the saves? I'd like to debug it. Where I can look for the saves, I guess. Did you send the file for them to investigate it? You always go quickly from the other crate before that one? Yeah, because I don't... It's always this crate, but see how when I look at it? So when I look at it and it crashes, it shows nothing in the preview. It's when I go in here, do stash all, and I go down here, and it says there's nothing in there, and then it crashes. Yeah, I can look for the save file and see if I can send it to one of you guys. Dang, time to do the Minecraft looter build? What is that? It's a new niche we're trying to resolve. Have a lot of saves for it already, I believe. I mean, if you already have it, then I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not even that worried about it. It's always this, I believe it's always this crate. And it only happens when the crate doesn't display a preview and then it just crashes. Or can I make something? Make a... Oh, that needs leather, dude. Do I not have rope again? Somehow I keep running out of rope. When do you guys expect to push the inventory patch, or the next patch? Is it like next week? Because I'm more than happy to jump in whenever that happens and see if the inventory management feels a lot better. Because I've pretty much done everything at this point. And I'm not gonna... I don't want to sit here... I'm not gonna sit here and play this for 50 hours and burn myself out on it. So, more likely than not, after I stop playing it tonight, I'll probably just wait until that patch happens before I do anything. Because I think I've unlocked everything I can unlock at this point. Now I don't have enough... Wait, what was I trying to build? Basket. What's the wicker basket have for builds? Wait, so resetting the save, do all the trees grow back instantly too? Soon at TM. Oh, I can also cut these trees down now and get hardwood. Is hardwood tier 2? Is that why I can't use it right now? Everything has a different time for respawn. Yeah, but when what I noticed, and somebody said this was intentional, if I quit the game and it's nighttime, and when I load the save back up, it is always like 9 a.m. in the morning. And it seems like everything is respawning. The king crab seems to respawn every time I reload a save. Which I think somebody said was intentional. This can't be broken, right? We can climb up here and build a treehouse. I did die to fall damage today. I tried to jump up from one rock to another and missed. Okay, wicker basket. Well, that's tiny. How much does this have? Tree club. Okay. Yeah, it seemed like it was intentional. It might be switching between the two quickly that caused the crash. No, it doesn't do it every time. A little exploitable? I guess. People want to do that, I don't know. I just noticed it, I didn't really... So I don't know what this does. I think I've made everything. Are we good here? I made this and it didn't let me do anything right now. We know that's just for sharing blueprints, so that doesn't matter. I've made this. I've made all the other crafting stations. There's no point in making these right now, right? Because you can't tame anything. Research table, I made it, but it doesn't do anything. What is this? This requires a piece of... Is that leather? Leather, let's see. Are you planning on being able to pull from the crafting stations as part of the craft from storage? How much does this have? Okay. So this has 5. This has 10. This also has 10. Which one's cheaper to make? This costs 4 wood, 1 leather, 3 sap. 4 wood, 5 sap. So the barrel right now would only be for decoration, right? Because it's got... this is way... The leather's way more expensive to craft than... This is 4 wood. So it's the same amount of wood. This is 5 sap. This is 2 less sap, but a piece of leather. And leather costs... That has the potential to take away from the crafting queue you have set up, but considered. I think there's a couple of resources that seem to be bottlenecks. The one that is the most a bottleneck is animal fat. Because it's needed to make this. The animal fat is in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of the cooking recipes contain animal fat or tallow, which is made from animal fat. Animal fat is also needed to make leather and aqua mesh. So the animal fat is literally like a bottleneck right now. Yo, you playgrounded too? I mean, when there's new content, yeah, why? You need a save zone, either setting or a chest place like the crafting table to put your stuff you don't want get auto use for crafting. Yeah, I'm just thinking of like you set something up and like I said, I'll have a bunch of like because of the inventory issue right now, I'll leave all the rope in here, and then every time I need rope, I have to go over there and get it, or thread, I go there and get it. Do you know a mega base location? Yeah, under the park bench at the top. That's where I built. I have a video on it if you want to go watch it. So yeah, right now animal fat is the bottleneck. I would like a way to get coconut oil from the coconuts and have it be an alternative to tallow. I just think that there's, I don't know, I don't think that everything, I don't know what. Okay, I'm gonna go up here and cook food. I don't know why this needs to be in any, honestly, I don't know why this is in any of the foods. If you want to have it like in like a tier 2 or tier 3 recipe, okay. But like I have, the reason my inventory is clogged, I have a lot of, like I have these crab, I get this crab meat, right? I have 25 crab meat between here and probably somewhere else. I can't use that unless I have 25 animal fat. So coconut oil is a thing. I've not seen coconut oil. What is coconut oil? How do you get coconut oil? There's no way it's from deconstructing coconuts. I've deconstructed so many coconuts and never gotten it. It gives milk and meat. How do you get coconut oil? May not be part of the alpha. I'm just thinking like that is a bottleneck. The animal fat is a bottleneck. Thanks for the spot, no problem, dude. That might be the only. I mean, rope's not a rope. I feel like I have to craft thread a lot, but it's like easy to get a shit ton of fiber, so that's not a big deal. I think legit the only resource that I'm like, damn it, I need more of it is the animal fat. I don't know. The juicer gave you palm oil, so I might give coconut oil. And it has coconut juice. It does not have coconut oil. I mean, I could see putting a coconut in here and yes, getting it. That might make sense. But yeah, I think the only resource that has been a bottleneck up to this point has been the animal fat. Deconstruct will be full refund on resources decided. Thank you. I'm gonna have like 3 basic bases because I beat the Mana Strainer first boss fight with tier 1 tools. I don't have to focus on base building. To research the coconut? Yeah, let me research the coconut. By the way, look at these weapons. This weapon looks cool as shit. This is the level 2 pickaxe. It's made out of a dodo head. And the level 2 axe is made out of crab claws. These look cool as shit. I haven't even mined with this to see, is it better? Does this thing do damage? Does it go for a weapon? I don't even know. That's 30 damage. Oh, it's a club. Okay. 30 damage. I don't know. This thing's been the beast. Be a next patch. Okay, so what I'm describing with this food here, am I alone in saying that taking the animal fat out of most of these recipes early on would be better, or maybe replacing it with something? I'm trying to think of what else you could replace it with. If it like, I can make the barnacle and eat, what does the barnacle give? It gives 24 health. This gives 24 health plus 36 tick. So this gives less health. It gives you a little more crit chance and better health regen. But it costs 3 resources instead of 1. That gives crit damage. Oh, so you're probably supposed to eat these two together. That just gives you raw damage. Once you can make these are actually pretty cheap to cook. That gives you 50 carry weight, 30 health. Okay. Now, this one... Seafood ones, it would make sense. Maybe water. Okay, well, here's an example. Here we have a cooked big egg. I don't think I found a ton of these, but... This literally just cooked the egg. It gives you 15 armor and 60 HP. This costs animal fat. It gives you half the health. And half the stability. I don't know what this proc chance says. What does proc chance mean? I'm sure there's a rhyme or reason for these, but like... What ends up happening is I'm just not eating the ones that cost the animal fat. I'm literally just like not eating them. Because it's just... the animal fat is too much of a pain in the ass to farm. A lot of stuff drops it, but doesn't drop it all the time. So then I'm like killing creatures, and I really only want that one resource from them, and then I don't pick up the other resources. And then there's resources lying around everywhere. I don't know. I just pointing this out. If it stays the same, it is what it is. I don't really have an issue with food anyway. There's so many recipes of what you're seeing, a tiny fraction, all with different recipes. Again, you can see a lot in creative if you like spoilers. I don't like spoilers. I don't think you could see food in there. It wouldn't let me cook. Unless they were just in my backpack. I don't know. I'll just wait for the next patch and see how it feels and give my feedback. Backpack items. I don't really want I don't really want to go in there and see everything that I haven't seen. I like discovering it. So, I'll wait until I can test it. It doesn't really matter because I can't test it. This test was what? Combat and building. The combat is great, and I like the building. Especially if you're giving back 100% on deconstruction, that's amazing. And also, I think you said you guys were thinking you're going to see if you could have the ability to pick things up and move them for rearrangement. So I would wait. I'd probably wait until that goes in, because then I can deconstruct all of this and move my base, because I was going to build somewhere else. Because this place, there's too many damn crabs here every day. So I was looking for somewhere else. I did clear the whole map. So I went through and did the whole map today. This portal over here has a blue light in it, but it doesn't do anything. I guess it's disabled. Because there were 2 portals, right? Where's the other portal? There's that one. This one. Or this, I guess they're eventually would be connected. Maybe. Moving won't be? That's okay. As long as I deconstruct and get everything back, that's fine. You can breed in the full game, so maybe farming fat might be easier. But yeah, that's the other thing. This is just like a vertical slice of the game, so it could just be that once like playing the full actual game, that the one resource that's limited right now won't be. That's why I'm saying when I say something, I'm at a point now where like I used to be like, oh, if whatever I want like things to be made the way I want. That's not the way it's supposed to be. I just say what I'm thinking. It's not my job to do. It's not my job to just change the game or not. You either change it or you don't, and that's your choice. It's your game you're making. And ultimately, you need to make the game you want to make. And if people like it, they like it. If they don't like it, they either deal with it or don't play. And I have nothing I've seen so far has made, like, I want to play the game. I wish I could play the full game right now. So the sooner I can play, the sooner I can jump in and play a full build of whatever the hell's available, the happier I'll be. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, some of the resources is probably going to be, it'll probably be easier to acquire them. Again, it's it's like playing any early access game. The developers are going to give you things. You're getting things in pieces, right? So here's what you have right now, and you're like, you'll do something, you'll be like, well, this doesn't make sense. But then when the next piece of the puzzle gets added, then the stuff from before makes sense. Or maybe it's like after they've added the next three, they do 2 or 3 updates, and then tweak some things, and then everything feels good. Like that's the way. That's what you have to do with early access games. They're supposed to be fluid, where they change over time. So it's fine. I am super impressed. Like I said, I will probably, it will not be this weekend. It'll probably be like sometime next week. I will probably I'm gonna make a video. Stepping stones? Yeah. Maybe after that patch comes, I would like to relocate. I would like to rebuild my base. How much wood do I have? Where the hell did I put all my wood? I know I had a bunch of wood, didn't I? There's 200. Um, 200 wood is actually not that much. Maybe I'll just go find somewhere to build right now. Does Yogi get banned now or later? What? Tune in later to find it. Tune in now or tomorrow to find out. What game are you playing right now? You know what I played the other day? My kids were like, let's play Fortnite Battle Royale. I was like, let's not. And they kept asking and asking and asking. I was like, fine. I'll play one game. So, of course, we get rolled in the first game by Bob the Builders that throwing up skyscrapers. I was like, okay, we'll play one more. We won the second game. I was like, now let's uninstall the game. And we can say the last game we ever played of this dog shit game will be a victory. Every week I log in to Save the World to see what changed. Because somebody came in the other day, they're like, oh, did you see the big update for Save the World? I'm like, no, what happened? Oh, you can research the birthday heroes from the collection book. I'm like, bro, I do not care about the collection book. What do you mean? We fighting? Thinking about it? I'll throw the first punch. Damn it, stop picking things up. I don't have any food eaten. Alright, let's find... I thought I had a couple places that were actually decent. GTA 6 actually looked pretty good to be, but I probably would get like downvoted into oblivion if I made a video on this on my other channel, or just posted about it like on Twitter or something. You know how all these people are like, they want to do this no disc, no buy bullshit, which is bullshit because as soon as GTA 6 comes out, they're all going to buy it. Oh, by the way, this is bamboo. I literally was like, I thought these were small palm trees. They're bamboo. So bamboo is not an issue anymore. I want the next thing to be no 60, no buy. If you can't get your game to run 60 FPS as a base resolution, no upscaling, base resolution 60 FPS. At 4K, honestly, because they promised that crap. So like 4K 60, if you can't get your game to run at that, then nobody should buy it. And I don't care how much it costs. Where was I going? This inner area here's got some cool stuff. Some parts of GTA 6 look mid, like the guy getting tackled through the wall. I didn't even see I didn't see any of it. I missed it when it was live, and I don't really care about that game at all. Like, I have no interest in playing it. I only play on PC, so I can't play it anyway. I'm certainly not buying a $500 or $700 or $800 console to play a 30 FPS game. If you guys want to do that, good on you. Wait, this tree looks sick. Do I build on this tree? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm gonna build up there. I don't think there's anything for me to stand. Comment sections are insane. There's so many people defending. They're like, who cares if it's 30 FPS? I do, jackass. I'm tired of playing games that are optimized like shit because people are still willing to play slop. They're gonna pay $100 to play a 30 FPS game. No. I'm sorry, no. You spent $1 billion or $2 billion making this game, and you make $1 billion a year off your stupid GTA Online microtransactions. Stop making the game look like it's like real life. Tone down the graphics and make it run at 60 FPS on every current gen console. It's gonna run at like 30 FPS, and people are like lopping that shit up, and it's like, I'm sorry, man. They need to take all these people defending 30 FPS. They need to round we need to round all these people up. We need to take them to a place where they can play on a high-end PC and see what a game looks like at 200, 300 FPS on ultra settings. And then they'll be like, and then they can immediately make them play their 30 FPS game and have a puke bucket next to them when they start throwing up from the motion sickness. But yeah, I'm just not even going to talk about that game because I know anything, if you say anything critical of it, people are just going to, they're going to have like, their heads are going to explode. So I just don't even care. I'm not going to play it. I just want it to come out so I can stop hearing about it. I've never owned a GTA game. You could spawn a tank. Where do I want to build? There was like some cool water areas down here. Let's see if I can find one. I mean, I guess it's kind of like if you've grown up eating shit, and that's all you've ever eaten, you don't know any different. I have a 6-year-old computer and it plays a lot of games from new to old. Old games are good when they play at 60. I'm not playing any game that I don't get. I'm not playing anything at 60. I'm gonna be honest with you. I grew up playing GTA, so I'm a fan, but I don't care enough to argue about shit like that. Once I switched to PC, I was like, if a game doesn't run 60, or no, if a game doesn't run like 100, a minimum of 100, and even then I'm like, I don't have like the highest end computer anymore, but like, when I got my PC, it was the best you could possibly get. And I was expecting to run every game on max settings and getting good FPS, and that's why I don't play AAA games. AAA games, they're more worried about how can we monetize every little part of the game instead of optimizing it. 30 FPS is okay, but only for specific games. The only games I could say 30 FPS would be acceptable would be for cinematic games where you're not actually doing like a point and click adventure or a movie game where you're literally just pressing A when you get to this wall, or like anything with fast action combat and you're playing you can't tell me that driving a car in GTA 6 going 120 miles an hour with that goddamn motion blur on at 30 FPS isn't going to make you, like, nauseous. Come on. There's no way. If I ever finish my other PC, I could probably play all the current games. I mean, I just don't play AAA games. Usually. Because I'm not a graphics snob. I'm more worried about the gameplay and does the game run well than ultra realistic graphics. I'll play a game like this all day long because I think this game looks gorgeous and it also runs well. I don't need to be playing a game where my character looks like a real-life human being and everything in the game looks real life. I don't care that the hair on the back of your... that the hair is flowing back and forth. I don't give a shit. Great, I can see your hair moving, every little strand of it, at 30 FPS. You know why I can see it? Because the game... It's got so few fucking frames, I can count them. Like, stop. Stop. Now, where was I going? Oh, there's lakes down here. I like 2D games a lot more than 3D. I like indie games more than AAA. The last, like, big AAA game I actually liked was Hogwarts Legacy. Guess what? It wasn't ultra realistic. It actually did not run that great, to be fair. But it was super fun. Our hair is individual strands with hair, by the way. Incredible. And I'm getting 134 FPS right now. On epic settings. My sweet physics. I just don't care, man. Here, this is what's going to happen. People are going to blow through... They're going to blow through the GTA content in a couple weeks. And then they're going to be like, where's the new content? Where's the new content? Because that's like the mindset everybody has nowadays. I told my kids, I was like, you guys don't understand. I was like, you have grown up. Like, the last, like, 20 years has conditioned everybody to expect that every game you play is going to consistently be getting new up. It's like the Fortnite-ification of video games. Game comes out, every week there's new content. Every week something's changing. Every day there's a new thing in the item shop. Every 10 weeks there's a new season. Now that Fortnite doesn't have something new every single week, and the seasons are like 3 months instead of a month and a half, or whatever they were before, now all of a sudden people even they stop playing it because they want something new all the time. I was like, when I was a kid, I played the same goddamn game for like 2 years. Yeah, you couldn't even save the game. I remember playing... What the hell game? We were playing some... I was playing some game at my friend's house on Nintendo. We were going to the movies. We left that shit paused while we went to the movies, and when we came back, we finished the game. Because if you're right. If you turn the game off, you're starting back from the beginning. You want to talk about, like... Old video games were like they were like roguelikes. You turn the game off, you're starting all the way back at the beginning. Full wipe. Full wipe. Yeah, we left the damn... I can't remember what game it was. We left that shit on pause for... I was like, I hope it doesn't freeze while we're gone. Damn, I can't build here. There's too many crabs. Can I? I don't really want to build... I kind of want to build in like a forest. I like the other side of the island better. I like the palm trees better than this stuff. Streets of Rage. Double Dragon. Memory cards on a PS1 were a luxury. Did you try a different map? I have not. Other than the creative one. I mean, I could load another map. How much different is it going to be? It's got... How many biomes are planned to be in the game? Like, right now, I don't know if this is considered one biome, but it kind of feels like two. What is this? That looks like the ants. There's, like, the palm trees and then the other trees. Kept on having to restart Mega Man X command mission because I didn't have a memory card. Jesus Christ. If you made it to the end of the Mario Brothers, you were a god. What's crazy is all those games we played as kids, now people speedrun them and beat them in like 5 minutes. Well, here's the thing. I'm going to make a video. I'm going to showcase this save right here because I want to show the size of the map. I want to show like the scale of the map that I've completely unlocked. No comment on how many. There are 3 in the alpha. Jungle, forest, meadows, deserts have already been revealed. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought there was at least 2 here. So you're saying the big open... I prefer the jungle right now. That's where I would want to build. But I'm going to build on this map because I've unlocked it. And I'm going to do a video and just kind of show here's how the big the map is right now in the current alpha build. And it's going to be 8 times bigger, right? This is supposed to be like 8 square kilometers. The full map's going to be 64. But you're doing early access, right? You're not going straight to full release. Can open photo mode, detach the camera, and hold E to fly the camera. Jungle's go for tier 1. I think the jungle looks the coolest. That's where I want to build. Movement speed seems good. Yeah, I'm flying around. Yeah, it's early access. Okay. And for early access for... Wait, do you have like a... I might already have it. Is the map going to be 64 square kilometers for early access? Or is it going to be... Is it not... Is it going or is it going to only be like part of it because you're not going to... I'm assuming you're not going to have all the biomes for early access? For the early access launch, I'm sure there's gonna be... Is there gonna be some that come later? You need to... Oh, I have an idea. We need to be able to use the turtle shells as like skateboards down this hill. 64 kilometers squared for early access. Other thing. Wait. But that's going to be the full-size maps, right? They're not going to be bigger later on. That's what I'm saying. They're not going to be bigger later on. I think the jungle's all up in the northeast here. What is this? This is a nice little alcove here. Just trying to get my facts straight. I don't want to misspeak and say something that's not gonna be true. Maybe what? I mean, I could just say the map is gonna be basically it's gonna be 8 times. The early access launch map is gonna be 8 times bigger than this. There's the fish. We can fight the fish. No way, he just dropped a new resource too. What the hell's happening? How am I... Is it randomly dropping new resources, or is it because I've leveled up? Is it because my skills are higher? How is that working? I've gotten new resources from almost everything I've killed recently, after having killed a bunch of them. Is the resource drop completely Is the resource drop completely random, or do you get different resources as you level up skills? I got like a paw or something. I got 2 paws from the cat things today, and I hadn't gotten any the previous 12 hours I played. I got a beak from the dodo bird. I should repair. That's the last time I repaired. Oh my god, I was dangerously close. Don't you dare attack me. Don't you dare. This harvesting skill increases drops. Oh, there's just rare drops? Okay. There's a lot of turtles here. Well, they're giving tons of fat. Damn. Oh, these little guys. I don't think I can do anything with the shell fragments right now. Alright, we gotta find a jungle location. This forest actually looks pretty cool too. Wait, where do the photos go when you take a screenshot? Does it save it somewhere? Because I've taken a couple, I have no idea where they're going. I do like that you can press, if you press H, it hides everything. That was one of the tooltips when the game was loading. Hiding the HUD for screenshots. Like if I go into photo mode and hit take photo, is it saving it somewhere? Wait. What? WSD to move, QE to change elevation. Use camera motion. Oh. No way. Snow will build up. If you do grab any blueprints, they go to app data, look on the rock, save games, blueprints. Okay. Okay. They're just saved. Okay. Got it. Yeah. For some reason, some games save it in their Steam folder. Other ones save it in like a totally different folder. That is actually ridiculously cool. Look at that. It's actually showing the snow building up. Also, things are dying around me. It's not going to keep going, right? Does it, like, eventually cover everything, or does it stop at some point? So, weather is not just rain. Wait, what? Why is there still snow on the ground? Wait, is that an exploit? Did we just discover an exploit? You can change the weather. Oh my god, it looks totally different. It fades away. No, 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 no. Because I'm carrying all this damn wood around to build a house. What is that? That's new. Okay, so it's going to go away eventually, but it's not... Entering photo mode is not supposed to permanently... That's just because it's an alpha, right? It's not supposed to permanently change it. Am I back to where I'm supposed to be? Nearly. I need to find... Maybe up here. I don't know where the jungle... I don't know if the jungle is only up here. You create it'll stay. Okay. Let's see, what other questions do I have? Did you confirm there's going to be fishing? Is there going to be fishing and farming? It says what biome it is on the map there. Oh. Oh. Jungle. Forest. Metals, jungle. Wait, this is all jungle in the middle here? Damn. It's all jungle up here. Fishing and farming are planned, okay. This teleporter up here looked like it was active. It had like a blue... It had like a blue... It said it was blue inside of it. But when I went through it, it didn't do anything. The other teleporter had nothing. You are really willing to die, huh? We can see what the, where's this one? It's forest. You can't leave a map marker, right? Where the hell am I? I should go internal here. It will eventually, yeah, but also when they do a new alpha, I'm gonna assume they're wiping everything, right? Do you wipe everything every time you do an updated alpha? I mean, I would probably... I don't know, I'd probably just go to the map's gonna be different, right? Isn't this a different size from the last one? Alright, we're just looking for, like, possibly a big tree. You don't wipe when you do a new update? When you do Alpha 3, if there's an Alpha 3, you're not gonna wipe? I just thought you would wipe everything. Vitality. I mean, I don't really care about restarting if it's an alpha test. Not looking for... I'm just messing around with whatever features are in. Wait. Well. I just need like a big tree. What is the radius for the... Uh-oh. So people that become attached to the roads don't feel bummed out. Sometimes you gotta tell people to suck it up and deal with it. No, I get it. It's cool if you let people keep their saves going. I'm not gonna get attached to an early access save. I'm not gonna get attached to an alpha save. I just assume you would just be like... Because usually when you do an alpha or a beta, everything gets wiped. Wait, I can't put that token thing here, can I? Did I already put it away? I have it. I can't do anything with it. Damn. Now I'm just running around. Maybe I just go to the forest. I would like to have a... I want to have like a big tree I can build in. Oh, this tree's big. Oh, yes, I definitely want to build on the tree that overlooks the king crab. Be not there. This thing's cool looking. What is this? There's not something on top of this, is there? There's a big tree back there. Well, imagine if you build a tree house and then you try to build it somewhere else. It'd have to be something that was built on a flat. It's not built near the ant den. Where's that big tree I saw? Damn, it was over the cave. Maybe I do build in the forest. The forest has some nice big trees here. There's more planned for blueprints. You like snapping and auto extenders? You guys did a great job of making it feel like you're actually on like a deserted island. Like the jungle and the forest are it actually feels like you're in a jungle or a forest. The tree comes with a blue. You just place a tree. Oh, here's two big trees. Dude, those are like right next to each other too. What about this one? Yeah, that one's got a nice branch on it. Is it almost nighttime? I could build here. This looks like an okay place. Tree doesn't come yet, but I know it was requested. That's kind of wild. Like, you can just place a tree somewhere. I think I like this tree. Are we gonna fight? Like, I'll make the first move. Ow. I think this tree could be okay. Or I just build between a couple of larger trees. How long do I have alpha access? Forever, apparently. Until the game... Apparently, if you get in the alpha, you can just... You don't shut this off, right? It's just open until the next alpha? Or is it... Am I wrong? This is the tree I tried. I tried to build on one of these trees and I didn't... Actually, this tree's, interesting. Is this also a tree? If you go into their Discord, they're giving away alpha keys. Open until early access, I think. Uh-oh. It's getting hard to see because it's dark. What if I build up there? Is there a chance there's like a secret up here? I think I can make one of these trees work. No, Mr. Crab, I don't want to fight you. No, no, no. Coming? Ow. Open into early access. Okay, I'm gonna probably build on one of those trees over there. But I need to wait till it's morning. I gotta sort my inventory. I'm gonna call it. I am getting tired and I have to get up early tomorrow. We have baseball practice in the morning. So I appreciate everybody being here. Next stream will probably be Wednesday next week. I don't know. If they put a patch out for this before then, maybe? I don't know. I don't want to I do not want to overplay this game though. That's the big thing. I don't want to we don't want to have a situation where I play it for 100 hours in an alpha build and then I'm like, "Oh, they put an update on." I don't. So I'm going to take my time playing it. I appreciate you guys being here. It's actually super cool that you're here. And once again, I think this game's going to be amazing when it comes out, and I'm looking forward to playing it when it comes out. But I will probably my plan is to try to build like a halfway decent house, and then probably make a video next week or something. I don't want to commit to a timeline, but that'll be the plan. Make a video and say about. I'm just glad I got to play it. I've made a couple videos before, basically just looking at the short videos you guys have put out, but actually be able to play myself and feel like. If you think it looks good, just know that when you play it, it'll feel even better. Like you can't really judge a game until you actually play it yourself. So, I love everything so far. Make a couple tweaks to some balancing, and we're good. But there's a really solid foundation here, and I think it's going to end up being a super, super good game when it comes out one day. Hopefully sooner rather than later. But I appreciate you guys being here. Make sure you smash the like button on YouTube, and I will be back probably, like I said, Wednesday next week. So have a good weekend. Have fun playing some video game, and I'll see you guys later.